Acmodo. Oh, fuck. Chat. Baby girls. Hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take 18 minutes to get ready. That's my bad. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois. Ow, my shoulder. Oh my god. I've been cracking my shoulder so much lately. Hello, everyone. What is your Hi. Thank you for 156, sorry. 156 little rats adopted. We're 78% of the way to being funded. We currently only need 44, I think. And let me tell you guys that in the coming days we'll be ramping up in terms of my aggression. Lord Leon, thank you for the sub for 20 months. Also, thank you to Kai and Peppers for the 5 months. Also, thank you Dollar Hand for the 7 months. Also, GT Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I didn't stream yesterday because my best friend Twin had a birthday. And so I didn't stream because I wanted her to have the full focus of her birthday. Oh. Jesus Christ. Aggression. Hello, Ferlin Dev. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing more art today, I guess. Doodling, canoodling, my loves. I'm just feeling like doing art, to be honest. So we're gonna be doing art. I have been watching House of the Dragon. Why am I talking like this? Oh. Oh my god. It's not Asmongold. Stop. You guys are freaking rude. Has all the family bought their live chats yet? I actually don't know. But I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't really have a plan. I'm just gonna be wait, there's Rose. Oh, I thought you said Rose was in chat and I got really excited. I love Rose. Dude, I've been hanging out with, I was hanging out with Buff and, I've been hanging with Shia and Buff in Call lately, just like chilling. And oh my god, I don't even know what to say anymore. Not a bad way, but just, I just feel like I feel like an NPC that has exhausted all their dialogue options. I have nothing going on betwixt my ears. However, I might soon be doing more Patreon stuff again. Because I kind of took a break with it. Your voice is progressively getting more gravelly. What do you mean? What do you mean? As in, like, in general? Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. My name is AI Candii, virtual content creator and VTuber. This is how I talk now. Have you ever had a dream? I see doodling but zero canoodling. Where's the canned noodles? Dude, that's what I was about to talk about. I was about to talk about the fact that I'm going to be doing more Patreon stuff. I don't know. Shut up. Leave me alone. Hey, Buff is just straight up voice. Dude, I'm always hanging out with Buff. This isn't a new thing. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I've been watching House of the Dragon. I really wanna. Okay, chat. Let me show you something. Let me show you guys something really quick. You're gonna be sorry. The problem is I don't have access to SketchUp, to my knowledge. So. I can't. So basically, there's like website, and you can get like 3D models that you can load into SketchUp and then use in comics and stuff like that. Is my music really loud? It feels really loud. Anyway, so I'm in two minds, chat, because on the one hand, I really want to get him. Candle, don't worry about Twin. Just ignore Twin, it's fine. I really want to get these, but I'm also just like, I don't have a SketchUp subscription, and I think that you have to have SketchUp to be able to use them, so I have to do some research. Wait, I guess I could do the research right now. Formats. Do you need SketchUp to use Acon 3D? Can I use, is it possible to modify, is Acon, free SketchUp? As in, is there like a free version of SketchUp? Life is so freaking hard, chat. I don't know what to tell you guys. I wanna have access to backgrounds so I don't have to draw them myself. Or if I have to draw them, it's like very limited. Cause I don't know, I just wanna make, anyway, point is, doesn't matter. I spent tonight looking at backgrounds and watching House of the Dragon, and now I'm just like, God. But I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff before I start actually writing a comic, because I need to actually finish another comic first and then do other things in that regard. So it's just, I can't, I'm trapped. I'm trapped, chat. But for now, I'm just gonna have fun and just draw the stuff that I want to draw. Sims 4. No, because I really want to use, like, I'm gonna try and get the SketchUp stuff working, because I'll see if I can get a photo. Man, I just want, like, it would just be not, I don't know. Look at it. It's like a 3D model, so you can like move the camera around and you don't have to draw shit. And I'm like, God, I'm gonna do that. Fuck drawing them myself. I'm just gonna use a fucking 3D model. I don't want to draw it myself. But I need to, again, like, I need to do some research, because there's a program, I don't know, there's just like a bunch of programs I need to learn how to use, and I'm like, ugh, because I can't just use them directly in Clip Studio, I don't think. But then I also don't know if there's like options. I don't know anymore, chat. I'm falling apart. We're just hanging out, all right? We're doodling and canoodling. In any case, thank you again to everyone who has adopted a rat. Ash Leo, sorry, I didn't say thank you to people. Ash Leo, Sleepy Bee, Dragon of Eternity, Quasi, Roand, and that's the people that since we last spoke. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like 2 seconds. Oh my god, chat. You guys are so sleepy today. Little guys. Little sleepy little guys. So, what time is it for everyone? Did you guys see the announcement? Did you guys see the freaking announcement, guys? 12:30. Oh, it's midnight, bruh. Yeah, man. It's just sleepy hour. Did you guys see the announcement? I think I'm gonna take this. I'm kind of sick of drawing, like, kind of vanity shots. Although I did find a new method for doing, like, intricate announcement. Yeah. Buff, Rose, and Shire are going to Acon. And where the fuck am I gonna be? Not at Acon. I mean, maybe one day, but motherfuckers. I need you all to go to Acon. I need you to go. Be there for me. Emotionally. I mean, maybe I'll appear on a phone or a screen or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know how do VTubers do conventions. I don't fucking know. Bogus. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Wait. I'll get the... God, look at my wife. Oh my god, she looks so fucking cute. I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just really excited because freaking... I don't know. I think it's really neat. It's neat that my friends are doing a convention. Tablet taped to the remote control segue. Yeah, true. Something in a PS5, bro. What? Wait, what's with the PS5 thing? Is that like a meme? Is my face fucked up? Am I fucked up? I am. I'm pretty fucked up, chat. Wait, let me just check something really quick. Okay, hi, I just want to carry a laptop. Oh my god. What? Somebody tweeted out saying that I was fucking drawing a picture of Asmongold. I fucking hate it. You guys are fucking yeah, during the break, Buff stream was a meme saying she's gonna give away a PS5. Chat, how the fuck is she gonna, explain to me how that's gonna work. How, explain. How do VTubers gonna do conventions? Are they physically present at the location? Well, I don't know. Because I wasn't invited, so no, I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna meme so hard. Holy fuck, I don't want them to. Wow, Akon, you're really cool. I noticed that you've got. I noticed that you have all of my friends. Wouldn't it be a shame? Maybe, I don't know. Who could say? Perhaps there's a little Australian, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Who could say? It's fine. No, it's no. Actually, no. It's fine. Actually, it's cool. It's fine. It's actually fine. Yeah, some people like remote do it. Like they do it like just over. Acon. Acon Palace. Ah, fuck. Ah, my eye. My eye bauble. What a lad. This turned out really pretty. This turned out like way better than I expected. Which like is cool, I guess, but also like, oops, my bad. If I do that. Okay. Ow, my eyeball. If chat got to a level 50 hype train, she'd give out a PS5. Wait, did chat actually get to a level 50 hype train? It's not Asmongold. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I have the talking stick. Shut up. It doesn't even look like it. Shut up. Ew. Do you guys even know what Asmongold looks like? Nothing. Oh my god. No, only 20? Well then why do you think you're gonna get a fucking PS5 then? Looks nothing like him, chat. You guys are fucking copium, alright? You guys are fucking copium, dude. Anyway. It's Zach Raw. Oh my god. Shut up! Anyway, I don't know, chat. I'm legitimately... I love you guys so much. I'm gonna be also doing, I don't know if I can say it yet, but There's an event coming up May 19th. Oh, actually, I have new redacteds that I can't tell you about. Oh my god, actually, I have a couple of new things I can't tell you about, but they happened. So, not Alzheimer's Gold. But one of them's gonna be May 19th. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of streams at the end of the month. So, thank you 100 bits. Yeah, it's gonna be Subfest. I mean, redacted.
Subfest?
Yeah.
I mean, redacted.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, officer. So I'm gonna be doing that at the end of the month. It's not gonna be like a subathon because I just can't commit to doing 24 hours. Like, I can't commit to. I need time, like offline time confirmed. So I'm just gonna do 12. I'm just gonna do like 12 hours a day, casually. I watch you at work, and I'm sorry, what? I watch you at work and Asmon after work. Oh, wow! Candy hates us. No, I don't. I don't have any strong feelings about you guys, chat. That's what you want. Holy fuck, Lois, you're so sexy. Anyway, stop saying it's Asmon Gold when I'm saying he's sexy. Okay, I need you to stop, chat. Oh. Anyway, I'm still laughing, chat. Oh my god, it's been days. I'm still thinking about the guy that came in and was like, oh my god, Candy, it's so nice that your boyfriend like lets you talk about people, like celebrities you find hot. I beg your pardon? Lets me? I'm sorry, lets me? Lets me? I pardon? Excuse me? Like, I would say, like, I get their point, but also still, like, pardon? What? God, chat. I'm so glad that I didn't forfeit my rights. I don't get their point. I think it's because some people, like, I don't know. I think it'd be different if I was like sitting here being like, oh my god, my guy friend, like a person that I know is like so sexy. I mean, well, I guess actually wait, no. You know, I'm saying that, and then I realize I do that without Buff all the time. So, in front of Shire, and then I tell Shire he's beautiful as well. But Shire is more like my big brother, you know. Height-wise. But that shit haunts me. Oh, lets me? Sorry, chat. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I need to get better at sketching. How are y'all doing today, though? I'm feeling pretty. I don't actually know how I feel. I don't know. Actually, next question. Moving on. I've decided I don't like that topic anymore. I actually have worked out that I don't actually want to think about how I feel. So we'll just move on. Okay, let's do that. Wow, topic change? Yeah. I think I'm more inclined to like... cut off her shoulder than to cut off this picture. Just got home from the gym. That's nice. Got tired. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised people are on my stream. But no, like, just because it's like late. Or early, I guess. Posture check. Oh, no way, I found an awesome looking picture. Hello, welcome in. My goal, chat. I want to draw some... when a mom and a dad love each other very much. Anyway, moving on. What's PL? What? Almost 9 p.m. Yeah, I technically started the stream early today because I've literally just been sitting here. Chat. I was sitting here and I was kicking my little feet and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to talk to chat today. I was like sitting and kicking my little feet and being like, oh Jesus. Oh jeez, I miss my little guys. Because I was gonna stream yesterday. I already talked about this, but I was gonna stream yesterday, and then Twin had her birthday stream, and because we share. I don't know. I feel like we share a lot of the same community. It's like if my friends are having a debut. I mean, currently I think Siren's having a debut right now, which I feel really bad because I think I missed. I don't know if I missed it. I'm not sure if her debut's happened yet, but I just wanted to make sure that like I gave her just I don't know. I wanted to. Well, honestly, I think I ended up watching her stream, and then I think I passed out. I literally went to sleep at like 11 p.m. So, it was one of those days, chat. I only slept like 4 hours yesterday, and then I slept I think 8 hours last night. So I'm actually doing all right, which is great. You're so sexy. Anyway, what I was going to say, chat, is I learned a new technique. Check this out. So, oh, dude, I'm so distracted lately. But check this out, chat. So, say if you're trying to draw, like, intricate line work, and, like, you're like, oh, I need, like, a bunch of laces, and then, like, you know, like that, right? And then you can go edit, and then you can go convert brightness to opacity. Wait, let me do it this way. So you go edit, convert brightness to opacity. And then it becomes like a transparent, oh, that's the worst color to choose. It becomes like a transparent thing. Which is actually pretty cute, I think. So, and it becomes like, it's like line art. What setting is that? It is, so you don't have to do this step. This is just an outline pen that I found. I think it has to be black, and then the back is like white. Like that, and then you go edit, and you go edit, and you go convert brightness to opacity, and then it becomes line art, which is pretty useful if you're doing laces and stuff like that. It's pretty good, I think. Is this Medibang? No, it's actually Clip Studio. Like if you had like a boot. And then you were like, I'm gonna draw. You kind of have to think about it a little bit because you want to make sure that you do it in a way that makes sense. But instead of doing, I don't know, you know what I mean? You can do all that, and then you go this, and you go like that, and it becomes line art. But also, you can do it for like, well, I mean, if I was to do card stuff, like if you're doing like ornate brocade, you know, like a dress pattern or something. And then you can just like, which is just random colors, right? And then that's like a brocade thing, right? And then you have dress details. Nobody has a dress here, right? Any dresses in chat? I will grab my brain's blowing up. Yeah, I mean, haven't done it much, but I'm gonna have to start doing this kind of stuff more. Oh, my bad. yeah, you could just do like, that. You'd have to probably like, how would I do this? Reference that, and then do this, and then use like a gold or something like that. Or actually probably silver, because... And then... I probably wouldn't do it this way. There's definitely a way to do this smarter. But you get my point, right? You'd have to like... I feel like you would color it. You probably wouldn't have to do the convert. Like if you were doing, like, for example, if you were going to do that. Like if you were going to turn this into like dress detail, you probably wouldn't even bother that aspect. You'd probably just like do it that way. And just keep it with a color on top, you know? I don't know how you'd like light it or whatever. There's probably a way to do this and make it look good. This is not the day. Multiply. You know what I mean? You get it. You get it. You get my point. But yeah, that's how I did all these like fine lines that are supposed to be like overlapping and whatever. Carol, I'm sick of fucking... adding folds to... Oh, yeah, but like, again, I would have done it, I would have done it differently if I was going to do it on that dress. But, right now, I'm just kind of... I'm sick of fucking. I'm too much to be honest, chat. To be honest. I'm feeling normal. I'm feeling like a regular guy. I'm just like you, chat. I have a little lab rat on sale on Makeship. His name is Lab Chat. And you can buy him. You can be your own boss. Just a regular guy. Sucking and fucking. But most of all, being kind. I'm just like you for real. Dude, I try. But no, I wanna draw just like little you know, like people always have like OCs and they'll just draw little comics and like little moments of the characters as opposed to doing like I could do like a full story, I guess, but I just want to draw like little moments, you know, like little bits. I don't want to have to draw like the whole especially with these characters, because it's like a whole fucking political intrigue thing, and I'm like, which I want to do, but like I have to build a whole world and like commerce and like history and shit, and I'm not George R.R. Martin, so must I make a framework for people to suck and fuck in? Must I? I must, but not just, there has to be a middle ground. Tiny little bits, yeah, little tiny bits. He's such a cutie though. What a lad. Oh, too much saturation. Yeah. Okay. You should be canoodled? We can canoodle. I'll canoodle whenever you like, bros. Oh, actually, Rose, I don't know if you know about this. Wait, let me show you. So in Clip Studio, have you seen this tool? So let me do this as like a little demonstration. Canoodle is like, wait, you don't know what you don't know what canoodling is, Rose? No. Oh yeah, this is a symmetry tool thing, yeah. But because you can make it rotate. But that's not what I was going to show you. I was going to show you this tool. Convert brightness to opacity. So you can make it basically on a scale of like white to, it has to be black to white, I think. I'm actually not sure what happens if you do a gradient. I'll try it. But basically, you can make like line art with for like intricate things. It's good for like laces and stuff. Did you see it? Did you see it? You don't get it? Okay, I'll do it again for you a second. One second, let me just see this though. Okay, so it does... Interesting. So it does... That's not terrible, but it's... I feel like the black to white is probably the most useful. Okay, so see how... Wait, I'll do this as like a nice color that you like. There you go. So see how... I mean, that's a little bit desaturated, but... So see how this is like a black... This is like a white outline, and there's like black. So like, say for example, you do like this. Boob. Boobs, okay? It's kind of like a stroke layer, yeah. And then you go like that. And it becomes... The white becomes transparent. Yeah. It's literally just the edit tool, and you go convert brightness to opacity. And I really like it because if you do, I mean, you could do it with like any brush, but I just happen to like the outline pen. But if you want to do like laces, like if you do like corsets and stuff, like that, instead of having to like, I guess, let me put it to you this way, chat. Have you ever been like, man, I'll have to draw a bunch of laces, so I have to draw like all the lines and be like this and like this and like, oh no, but there's like overlap and I have to do like that and you do like that. And it's like, oh god, I have to go in here. And it's like, yeah, like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna not looking at that. Literally, that was me 2 days ago. So I actually have two of them. I've got pen pressure outline brush where it has like a pen pressure to it, which I don't like as much because the line is less consistent at the ends. There's also this one, which okay, you want both? Okay, well, all right. I don't know why. I was like, this feels like something that Rose would like. That one's just called outline pen. How do I... Oh, I guess I can just... Wait, I wonder if I do that and that. That and that. Oh, I guess I'll just export them for you. Outline pen. Save. And then... No rats, chat. Rats. Okay, wait, let me do this. There you go. You can control your own lab chat. That's right, chat. But yeah, I just thought that you'd like that. Oh wait, do you guys want to see a little guy?
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Ow, my shoulder. I don't know why my shoulder's cracking so much.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. 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 Rats, rats, we are the rats.
There was something about it. I was like, what is in trouble with Oh my god. I don't know. I hate drawing armor. Just... Actually, I guess I just hate art. is what I think. Oh. Just remove all his clothes. I wish, chat. Oh, how I wish that Twitch would allow us to draw whatever we wish. What a website that would become. Could you imagine? That would be hell to, like, oversee. I wish that you could just, like, flag your stream for, like, adult, like, and then, you just don't get, like, ad revenue or something. I don't want, I can't. Chat, listen, I know this is gonna sound like copium, okay? I can't keep, oh my god, the brushes. Yeah, they're customized the way that I like them because I think they might be a little bit different originally, but I'm glad you like them. I'd love to see what you're doing. Okay, so copium. I actually think that I don't want to draw. Wait, let me restart that. I actually think that I should be sketching and I shouldn't be rendering because rendering is a crutch that I use. Because coloring is my safe space. But sketching is where I struggle. Which is so weird because you would think it's the opposite, but no. Just do a bunch of extras? Yeah. It's satisfying. I also have this brush, which is kind of fun. This is very circumstantial, but I have this brush, which I really like. It is a strap. And it's like, there's a bunch of belts. And also spikes. I never use it, but I have it. And there's also studs and belts. And the idea is that you're supposed to like make, oh, there's also this one, which is like a stud. This one's just like independent little stud bits. So, yeah. Yeah, little grum guys. And then, yeah, so I think you're supposed to do like that, and then like that. Oh, and this one's like meant to be, I think, for like tits. I was AFK. My BDSM brush. I would never. Unrelated. Unrelated. Unrelated, chat. That's kind of yellow. That's my bad. God, a chain brush is smart though. Sometimes it do be yellow. Damn. Oh yes, my favorite. I'm teaching people about milk. Y'all never drank milk? Why I say it like that? Milk? Okay, chat. I'm gonna come. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to say. I kept saying I was gonna die in Minecraft, and now I started saying I'm gonna come instead. My life is overrated. Same Candii? Okay. It's really hard. I just girl boss too hard. Okay. Oh my god, I keep having the most like unhinged. I keep having like most unhinged things that I want to say, but I know the second that I say them, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, that looks like Asmongold," and I'm gonna be like, "I'm gonna suck him dry," and it's gonna be like, oh, "That looks like Asmongold," and I'm gonna be upset. What's happening in chat? Don't. Well, I mean, don't. I don't want to see it. Huh, you went from like, I can't draw armor to this in a day. I learned, chat, do you want to know how I learned to do armor? I learned that you have to fucking be patient. And that is enough to make me want to die. My hair a different color, cause I'm sick of having black hair. On a curious female as go, what the fuck? Okay. I should like wait, okay, let me okay, alright. Here's alright. Chat, you listening? Okay, so here's my plan. Just put highlights, fucking anyway, no color theory. So true, bestie. Nah, I think I'm gonna just like quickly add enough color to this that I feel that's a fucking lie. I can already feel it, but I'm gonna try to just like quickly kind of do the bare minimum. My boy. You're my dad. You're my boy. I look upon my boy with wonder and bliss. Mom's cheating on you. Okay. Oh, I can do that thing, can't I? You're my dad, and you're my boy. Does Kirill have cat ears by any chance? He can. Every one of my OCs has the potential to have cat ears. That's a constant threat in their life. Fuck me. Okay. I crashed it. It crashed. Oh. Oh, thank God. It kept my... Nerds! Drat! Fuck. Swizzle sticks. That was a sign from God. Yes. Where's there shooty shoots? What do you mean? What do you mean shooty shoots? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna delete all that stuff, and then I'm gonna make a new thing. My problem is that I've become reliant on the custom heads. And I won't change my behavior. All right, lad. Okay, let me... Yeah, I mean, I think that the more that I use... Actually, wait. I guess he wouldn't have. Because he couldn't really have, like... If I'm going to draw him with cat ears, he can't have, like, people ears as well. I insinuated eating pussy. Mug it? I can... Wait, what do you mean by... Eats cat, becomes cat ears? Can you read it out loud? Yes, I did! I can read your... Rose, I can see you... Like, what do you read? Stream's gonna be confused. I'm reading out of Discord messages. I'm exposing you all. What are you talking about over there? What the hell are you talking about in there? If it eats cats. Ah. I don't want to. I can't chat. Oh shit, that's the wrong brush. My bad. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, I love drawing Carol at 3/4 with a neutral expression. It's really fun. It's basically all I know how to do at this point. It's practice, all right? Sorry, that was really loud. My bad. Oh, fuck me, chat. Ugh, I just want to draw pictures really fast. Why must I work so slowly? Why must I be limited to God's public humiliation? What's this? What? Shut up. I have no thoughts. I listen. I'm just trying to draw a picture right now, okay? I'm trying to rise and grind. I'm trying to be a Sigma. And I feel like I'm not. What do you mean you won? Won what? You fucking knock. Sorry, I'm gonna stop reading the chat now. I'm gonna leave them alone. I could never have guessed that as Rose's nickname. What else would Rose's nickname be? Is that Asmongold? I'm gonna... How does this... How? What aspect? How? What do you... Chat, do I... I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna fucking... In what world is that name shocking to you guys? Alright. We're just gonna... Dude, I need to stop. Chat. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. This is like... I can feel the life, like, leaving my body. I can feel it. It's like... It's going. I don't know what to he has like Iron Man hair, facial hair, and I won't change that, and I won't improve. I can draw one style of facial, and I can't even draw it that well. He has little pointy ears though, because he deserves it. I never thought of using a template like that to get a base structure. Oh hell yeah! Look, I'll show you. I did it with this one. Give me a second. Yeah, it came out very recently. I did it with this though. I drew a bunch of guys. He kind of looks like Shane, but not from Stardew. I need to get... This is what I need to get back to, chat. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, so many assets. Breaking Candii, they can't ignore us. You guys fucking shut up. Anyway, there's that. And then I also did this one, and I did this one, and I did this one, and yeah. I did this one with the face template thing, and then I did this one with the face template thing, and then I did this one. This one I spent the longest on. It was like 3 hours, but I still don't. It's the same guy, but I feel like I stylized him a lot more. Lighting looks rad. That's my secret, chat. That's my secret. That's how I don't ever actually do like a good base drawing. I just cover it. Example, let me show you. Let me get the diagrams. This one. Look at that shit. Dramatic as hell. I actually really like how her lighting looks though. It's really pretty. Also, her necklace is glowy because I like his eyes. He has special eyes. But if I go to this one and you zoom in, you're like, there's nothing going on. This is what's this? Do you see it? Do you see it? What is that? Nothing. Just big squeegees. And this shit's all just like sketchy as hell. I wish I was him. Yes, valid and accurate. His last name is Bitchkov, which I was gonna change, but I like it. His name is Kirill Bitchkov. And then you got Lena Drozdov, and he is basically the last male heir of a long dead monarchy, like kind of like a barbarian, not barbarian, but like a warrior king type. And then they got usurped by the Drozdovs. So basically he's like, have I played Clash of Clans? My phone, no, I haven't played it yet, but I will. So Conan, I guess, I don't know, I haven't read Conan, but yeah. So he's just kind of, he's the last son, but he's not the last, like, there's other Lycans and stuff like that, but it's more just like magic throne, blood magic, like all that shit, you know. Although I don't imagine it being like super magical as a universe. I think it just has like a little bit of magic, kind of like Game of Thrones vibe, which is unintentional because I've only started watching House of the Dragon very recently, and I'm like, oh, my bad. Anyway, yeah, but basically his clan became indentured servants to the Drozdovs, but like this is like hundreds of years after the conflict, so it's kind of just, it is what it is. And he is essentially a glorified guard dog to a princess, and he fucking hates it because he's like, I am one of the best warriors and I can kill so many people, and I'm stuck being a fucking babysitter to some bitch. I don't think Game of Thrones gets to claim monarchy and a little bit of magic. Yeah, nah, but there's just like I don't know, maybe it's like a genre thing, but there's just certain aspects that have overlap. But again, I think it's just like, that's just making anything that's like kind of a dark, low fantasy story. But I started making it in 2019 and then I put it aside. I wrote a plot originally, but I think I'm really gonna overhaul it because it was really complicated. He looks like Jon Snow, even though I've never seen Game of Thrones. But I may come back to it. So when a boy and a girl love each other very much, no, I was looking at Pinterest actually, because I have a Pinterest board for them. And then I was like, oh shit, I kind of like just never really did anything with that. And then I was like, I have a couple of things, like, I don't know, I just want to make like, I want to make more comics. I still have to finish Console Her, but this is, the thing with Console Her is that it's very different than the stories that I usually tell, because it's very, straightforward, I guess. Couple of, oh my god, yeah, I have like, oh, actually, another thing was as well, I was on stream a couple of weeks ago, and I was like telling everyone all of the stories that I have that I haven't like done anything with, and I was like, oh, I've got a story about like mermaids, I've got a story about kind of a magical boarding school, I've got superhero story, I've got just a bunch of that. So I was just kind of like touching, I was like mentally like, damn. And then talking with Mugget as well, I was showing Mugget like little snippets of the story and stuff, and I was rereading it, and I was like, god, because I also like having a little writing project on the side, because it helps my brain to have something that I can kind of like get obsessive about. And I kind of was feeling a bit, I don't know, like, not lost, but like there's just nothing, there's no like I mean, I guess I'm watching House of the Dragon, but it's not quite the same thing, because I'm not really inclined to do like fan art or like read fan fiction or anything like that. Like I'm not inclined to do deeper media stuff with it. So it's kind of nice just to have something for me anyway that like I can kind of like critically engage with, I guess. So I just kind of redirected my extra brain energy that I have from my ADHD into this again. And that's my story. Okay. That looks not bad. Wait, let me open up. Yeah, I used to do the thing of like getting over invested into other stories, but one second, I don't know what this is in this document. I'm just making sure it's not sexy. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. That's good. Okay. I just want to see if I can like have. Okay, sorry. I just didn't want to like accidentally open up something that was not.
We're the
Rats while I'm clarifying.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Don't forget lab chat is a thing that you can adopt and then love in subsequent order. That's right, chat. Have you ever thought to yourself you want a tiny little rat? Have you ever wanted just to have a rat? He was designed by Rose Doodle, and I gave him a kiss on the forehead, and that brought him to life. Lab chat. It's available, and get yourself a rat. Yeah. What's the context? What do you mean? He's my lab assistant, and and there's a bunch of them, and they need a good home. And then that's gonna be if you adopt him, you can give him a good home. Is that enough context? Also, sorry, I'm just kind of like comparing this because this was another drawing that I did. I'm trying to see if I can make him look consistent. You know, his chat, he's you guys. I didn't want to bring it up, but technically he is you guys. So, all right, yeah. He's just a little guy, yeah. Oh, actually, wait, that's so true. One second, let me just. Lab rat, my lab chat. Where is my little rat chat? Lab chat, rat chat, lab chat. Where is my guy? There he is. I forgot him. Would the man you're drawing like lab chat? Absolutely. Kirill would love lab chat. Immensely. Say hump scare? What the hell's a hump scare? What? So we look like Asmon? Do you want to? Scrimbly, jimbly, timbly, bimbly. I hate making Twitch titles. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be for fucking real right now. I'm gonna be for fucking real. Okay. So I believe I need to put more eyeliner on him. That'll make him look. Yeah, that's what we needed. When in doubt, give them more eyeliner, chat. That's what I've learned today. Technically, the funniest part about him is that I'm not. He doesn't have, or rather, he's supposed to wear a mask all the time, and you're not supposed to see his face. But I still haven't designed the mask, and I don't want to. So technically, I haven't really. Meow meow. He's not really elven. He's Humpscared. Jeez. Anyway, chat. Yeah. So Candii is me. I'm Candii, and then chat's chat, and that's kind of where we're at. I feel like Because it would essentially just be like, it's kind of just like a little like kind of probably like Black Panther, but not quite. And then I'm on April. Oh my god, wait. I remember something. I just remember that I had to download something. Am I designing a serial killer and or a toxic man? Okay, so he's probably less of both than most of the time that I design them. He's probably one of the better boys that I've designed. He's kind of like Skinner, but like not. He's like if Skinner had cause so basically he's indentured to a princess, and he will kill anyone that she tells him to kill. So he's kind of, it's actually funny you mention that, because Copium, because Kirill and Lena are kind of loosely the inspiration for Skinner and Alexandra. Allow me to get them for you. I'll show you and you'll understand, okay? So this is Kirill and Lena, and this you'll understand. Give me a second. Where's one with their clothes are on? So do you kind of, so if you think about it like this, because he lost his mind more or less, and someone tried to kill her, and then out of spite, she started trying to use him to kill all the people that tried to kill her. Guess what happens with these two? Someone tries to kill her.
You have such a way with words.
Thank you. Someone tries to kill her, and then he is indentured to her and is kind of like her attack dog, and he is like oath sworn to like protect her, and so he will kill anyone she says. And so do you see the overlap? It's actually funny you mentioned that. They actually kind of are similar characters. I actually think that I kind of loosely based Skinner and Alexandra off Kirill and Lena. So there's that. Oh, and speaking of the Skinner thing, don't you worry. I've got you covered. Here he is. Don't grab one with the pussy out. For the love of God. Okay. I haven't drawn them in a while. I probably should, though. That's Alexandra. This is Ghostface and Skinner hanging out. This is Skinner trying to Google how many people he has to kill to get his girlfriend back, because she died, and he believes that if he kills enough people, she will be resurrected, which is not true. Unless. And then this is him as the pathetic meme that Skinner has. And then this is also a Skinner meme, because he's essentially a guy and he haunts a forest. Dude, okay, but I will say, I think I popped off with his background. Do you agree? Yes or no? Are they in a modern fantasy setting? Wait. The history nerd in me has to ask, are they in a modern fantasy setting, or are you just giving modern clothes to fantasy characters because you do what you want? 1 second. Uno momento. Did you just ask me, did I give them modern clothes? This? Did you mean this? I saw them wearing a t-shirt. Which one? Oh, no, the skin. Wait. Let's go back to the diagram, shall we? Oh, God, fucking Christ. Sometimes I click on things and I click too much. You mean this guy? This is a different character. Yeah, I understand the confusion. They're very similar. No, Skinner's a different guy. He's my serial killer. He's my meow meow man. His girlfriend got executed in front of him at a Halloween party, and then he got shot in the head by the people that killed her because they were hunters hunting. Hunters were in the forest hunting deer. They killed his girlfriend. He saw. He tried to get them, and then they shot him in the head, and they left him for dead. And then he ended up just going wacky tobacco in the forest and killed every Halloween because I don't know, Halloween's fun. He executes basically anyone that comes down to this like cabin. And Alexandra, who's a redhead girl, 10 years later, she gets taken out to this place called Skinner's Bluff, and there's a tradition that the football team sacrifices a girl, kind of like Jennifer's body. There's like a they sacrifice a girl to this like pit. Basically they like toss them in, and whatever they basically started doing it like 10 years ago, and every year they've done it, they've won. So they basically sacrifice a girl to the forest, but then she doesn't die in the pit. She gets saved by Skinner, and Skinner thinks that because she looks like his dead girlfriend, so he thinks that she's come back because that's his dead girlfriend. And that's Alexandra, you know? So they look pretty similar. Like, they have the same hair color, same, like, vibe. So he basically is like, anything you want, my queen. Yeah. And she, it's kind of like Final Girl and the Killer. So, yeah. I was right to kill those people, yeah. Total normal tradition. Yeah, it's very... Can you unban Lunosaurus? I think that I was wrongly accused. I was just wanting to play Clash of Clans. Okay, well. I don't know why I blocked that account. You're here right now, so you're fine. Or I could just ban you now. I guess we'll see. Anyway. One second. No, brother.
What?
Wait, can I just... Wait. How do I? How do I reset you? How do I is there a button to reset it? Must live with the consequences of my wavelength. I think I fixed it pretty good. Great, chat. Wait, how many times is it what? Click and drag left mouse to move the window around. Click and drag to rotate them. Okay. Once every minute to 1 hour? Oh. That's fun. But yeah, chat, it's a little... Little twinge. It's like an emotional support twin. Wait, should I like... I'm sorry, little guy. Oh my god. I feel like I should... Wait, maybe I should like... we'll just moist. Okay, and then oh, and then I kind of. Nope. God, this is like gotcha. You know when you like trying to like fix the machine. Okay, wait, just gonna. There they are. Do they have a tail? I actually don't know. Buff did the design, so. Anyway. God, I'm so excited for Twin to say what. This is gonna be the most like intense hour of my life. Actually, wait, I'm gonna treat myself. 1 second.
What?
What a good treat. You're my mom now. Great. Can you unban my account? Is that mean? I'll get to them when I do unban court. Luna, if you're out there, I'm gonna do unban court soon. So you can make your case there. I look forward to it. Wow, not a Giga chat. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I took the opinion of chat seriously, that immediately counteracts any ability for me to be a Giga chat, you know?
What?
Twin! I think I made my point pretty clear, actually. I don't know why you're saying what to that, but alright. Wait. I don't know if this makes sense. Awa. Why is my back color always like not white? What? Wait, I know why. I get why Candii is now like this. All our messages are now what? Wait, what do you mean? Can you unban my account? My friend's account? Bro, how many accounts do you guys... God, you're in high... Bro, I know for a fact you guys are fucking, like, 13-year-olds. You told me. So, like, first of all, I can't unban you because I know you're actual children. You told me you're children. I can't unban you because you're literal children, my guys. You guys told me you're kids. I can't... You're banned, like, purely on that. God. How many accounts are people gonna have? Whatever. Anyway, chat. God. Can't you talk on a ghost again? Oh. There's just like suspicious account people coming in being like, actually, Candii? God. It's okay, actually, I was gonna say it's nothing personal. I changed my mind. It is 100% personal. It wasn't personal, it's become personal. I feel like if I was to give any advice, I think just like drawing a bunch of detailed lines helps. Sorry, I caved and gave it cat ears. Do it. But yeah, just doing like intricate little lines really creates the illusion of detail. Oops. Wah wah wah. Good morning. Oh, how I wish that was true. I am still week 3 chat, and I'm still being bullied by children on the internet. Will Candii ever be free of the Clash of Clans kids? Will I ever be free of the Clash of Clans kids? I don't think so. I wish that I cared about anything as much as they care about being unbanned in my chat. Do you think they set like reminders? They may give up. They still my base? Dude, honestly, valid. I deserve to be bullied.
2 years soon.
So skin, thanks for the 2 years. Thanks. Oh wait. Thank you for the 2 years soon. East Coast, hell yeah. Oh yeah, man, it's like, well, chat, all I can say is that I'm currently just drawing my guy. My fella. I typed your alt account on Twit. What did you do? What have you done? Oh yeah, chat, if you don't know, I have an alternate account on Twitter, but it's you'll find it if you're smart. It's not a secret. Oh my god, it's my guy. Someone called followed me. Look, it's my boy. My boy. Look at my boy. My sad boy. There you go. Look at him. Miserable. Sad. I'm a VTuber, you won't regret this. Hello, Mystic Vixen, welcome in. Also, thank you for drawing Kirill. His name is Kirill. Yeah, he looks pissed. I love that. It's like that. If you guys are curious. Oh my god, wait. Okay, sorry. And I was recommended some retweeted booba and I didn't get caught by the filter to hide it. What? Oh no, it's okay. I understand. Why does it look Jon Snow in the coat? Because unfortunately, he kind of does have Jon Snow vibes. I don't know. Look, you want to listen? Would you like me to do nothing to help my case? I haven't watched Game of Thrones. George R.R. Martin and I, we have the same taste in men, all right? Okay? Look, it doesn't, listen, he's kind of like if Jon Snow wasn't really short, okay? I don't know what to tell you guys. Striglet, thank you for the 28 months. Look at him.
Exter.
Do I have... Oh, I also have this one. This does nothing to help my case. He's a werewolf guy. I forgot. I forgot that I lost this document and I lost all the fucking dev work that I did. Oh, you got protein all over you. For free? Damn. I used RTP a lot in servers to get and dig down his cave with diamonds and I go, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? He's a werewolf, cute and dark and desperate? Yeah. Looked like the lady in red. Who? Whomst? You have too many diamonds in your Minecraft server? Okay. Well, spoilers, I guess? Sure. I don't really care too much about spoilers. The only character I know from Game of Thrones is Daenerys, and that's because my friend wanted me to roleplay as Daenerys, so they made me watch all of the Daenerys scenes. But I don't remember any of it, really, except that I think Emilia Clarke is really hot. And Jason Momoa, who played Khal Drogo. Yeah. Oh no, no, don't do the yeah thing. I'm gonna be doing the fucking. I'm gonna be doing the goddamn fucking yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. I'd like the Hound. Probably. Wait, can I do? Is it like a Ariana Grande? Yeah. I've been watching House of the Dragon. And the scene with Damon and the guard where they're like howling. That was very.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can I? Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. How do I do this? I haven't given Amara a new command in so long. Where's the good soup command? That'll be... Duplicate? Yeah. Chat hoes gonna love this. I was say chat's gonna love this. There's 3 rats. How's there 3 rats? Roleplay all the scenes. No, they were actually gonna roleplay Jon Snow. But I didn't end up doing it because I just didn't. I think that Game of Thrones is like too smart for me. There's too much going on. You know? Whereas like House of the Dragon, it's like one area, you know? Whereas Game of Thrones, it's like I don't know who. There's a lot more death, I think, in Game of Thrones. Whereas House, at least so far, I don't fucking know. You guys don't have to tell me secrets. Yeah. 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 Okay. What if I do? Okay, wait. Edit. If I do this and then I do like that, yeah. 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 How's that not what do you mean? Yeah. Wait, how do I do multi-pod? Do I have to do... Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love science. It's not really science. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna fucking jump scare me so much. It's like comparing Elden Ring to Skyrim. Really? House of the Dragon compared to Game of Thrones? Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so funny because I'm gonna forget. That's like this. Juicy.
I would use a pencil like a javelin and throw it at the moon, shattering it into pieces, reversing the gravitational pull, all because the rain hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juicy.
I would use a pencil like a javelin and throw it at the moon,
You already said that one.
shattering it into pieces, reversing the gravitational pull, all because the rain hurt you.
Juicy?
I would use a doorknob and dig to the center of Earth and kill Hades with a lawnmower.
Thanks, baby girl. Thanks, baby girl.
You could have done that yourself, you know.
I love you, Amara.
Love you more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Candii just alt Callie? I feel like Callie and I have a lot of overlap in like our sense of humor from what I've seen of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amara, are you GLaDOS? Amara, are you GLaDOS?
I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you.
Okay, well shit. Amara, what's a weird question we've been asked?
Do you touch yourself? I don't think so, you're too cool to do that.
Amara, what happened to your cereal?
Bed and cereal rip now. Cereal like smells bed my on cereal my through I then bed. My on phone my through I then phone my throwing of thought I but cereal eat to went I.
Amara, what's a weird question we've been asked?
There should be a step on me goal when you get your mocap suit.
Amara, what's a weird question we've been asked?
Can I lick the lollipop in your hair?
Amara, what's a weird question we've been asked?
I just turned up and I don't follow you and we don't know each other, but do you love me?
Amara, what's a weird question we've been asked?
Are you actually an old man?
I love you, Amara. I love you, Amara.
Love you more.
Thanks. Hey, Amara.
What do you want?
Thanks, Amara. Thanks, baby girl.
It is what it is.
Okay. Okay. I'm done now. Amara was supposed to taught me? Yeah. That was a lot less, like, that was like less than one stream worth of weird questions. True. I kind of forget to update it now. But yeah, I used to be pretty on top of that. Although we have a lot of questions. I don't know how many, but there's a lot. Me brain small. I'm legit just like, I'm gonna try to just draw like a side shot and then I like how I just decide. I feel like, okay, sorry. Hi chat. I'm back. I'm focused. You draw, oh, thanks. What am I drawing? I'm drawing just like OC stuff. I still need to finish Console Her. That's kind of like my main focus. But I also just kind of want to like, Siren, hi. I saw you were streaming earlier. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me I'll grab it and I'll just keep it open on the side. So you guys can like have something to look at. That isn't just a blank screen. Actually, I'll leave that slightly bigger, like that. Yeah. So she's the AI and I'm the Candii. Yes. Kenny should make your baby girl man smile. He looks mad, so mad. That's just how he looks. That's just his face. I want to see if I can try and draw him without using the head. Not that I don't, just because I feel like it makes it really stiff. Mind blown? From what? I'm actually kind of curious how close I can get this without like using the... God. I tell you what. I gotta learn how to draw like body hair. He's always stiff. Yeah. I like, one thing that he has is he has really strong, like, kind of like Batman, honestly. That kind of like eye makeup stuff. Cause when he's in the mask. But also I think, I feel like it helps with like, if there's like snow and stuff. Like if you have dark stuff around your eyes, it helps like to stop. It like helps protect your eyes basically. Is he Batman? Yeah, more or less. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been using the 3D heads that came with the update recently, because it just makes it really easy to draw characters, but at the same time, Medieval Batman, he kind of has that vibe. He's not as morally correct as Batman. But I don't know. I just want to draw more stuff. God, chat. I'm like so, I'm like struggling. I like start drawing something and I'm immediately like, I'm over this. I want to start with a new thing now. I'm done with this picture and I'm not even like partially into it. I actually haven't drawn him from the side yet. I think I fucked up the face a little bit on the, actually no, because he has like a pretty prominent like bridge. I kind of like that. I like that. But I think that I just need to stylize it a bit. Yeah, I've seen the Medieval Batman stuff. Get like a quarter of the way. He definitely, cause like, I mean, most of the faces you draw are idling. Yeah, no shit. Give them expressions? No. I don't want to. If I wanted to give him expressions, I would, my man. My brother in Christ. I'm still just trying to like figure out how to draw him. And I understand that doing expressions is like important, but like I want to get like the fucking okay brother. I want to get like the base kind of face sorted, and then I can kind of iterate on that and do expressions and stuff. A coward, a pussy, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, so that's too high up. I don't see, that's the thing is expressions I don't really struggle with. And like rendering, same thing. I don't really have issues with rendering. It's this art style, and because okay, let me grab my art style in general is a lot. This is kind of a new thing because I tend to draw like more, especially lately. I've been like my art style for like a while has been speaking them out. Like this stuff for Console Her, you know? Like this has been my art style for like so long, which you can kind of see like the bones of it is sort of the same, but I'm not really used to like doing more like, not even painterly, but just it was very basic type stuff. Because that's what I did for Console Her, you know? Yeah, my webcomic, Console Her, also this. You know? So, this is drawing like a big dude with a beard is like out of my, oh, chat. It's my comics, web Console Her. Still trying to find your style. Yeah, trust me. Actually, you know what? This is another piece that I did that I really like. But again, it's kind of like, it's not that it's basic. It's just that it's like, I want, I don't know. I just want something a bit more sketch, not even sketchy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Console Her. But here's Piss Leon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't even really have a reference for like what made me want to do... I'm trying to think, like, what piece I did. Oh, actually, you know what it would have been? It would have been these ones. I think it was maybe this one? Nah. I think it was these. Like, legit, like, these heads. And then I did, like, this head. And then I was like, oh, I want to draw like that now. So, but it's not really conductive to, like, comics. But, yeah, because prior to doing that kind of stuff, you know, just, like, the basics. Just, like, simple stuff, you know? Just your usual art stuff. Like that, I guess. Is that goth fry? It sure is. I did this style for like one single picture. And I've never drawn like this again. I still love the drawing the Hero Rose. And like the brush and stuff. I don't know how I did this. I legitimately don't. I think I blacked out. Because I was practicing the Among Us eyes. The Among Us eyes were like the entire draw of the... Do you see it? Can you see it? That was the entire concept of this art style. Was the Among Us eyes. So we've ended up in a slightly different location now with me trying to draw realistic man. So I love the details that didn't look easy. Okay, wait. So let's grab that. Okay. Wait, let me do it here. So I think... I'm just curious. Yeah. There's for sure a difference, but I'm just trying to work out, like, what... Basically, I'm trying to compare and be like... Wait, let me just do this. I'll put the draw in the same spot, and I'll go from there. It's not... It's really not that different. Like, it's not... Dude. It's mainly just that his eyes would be further set back. And then like less jaw, I think. And that's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ariana Grande. Wait, let me... That's like... Okay, so I just need to make his eyes more forward and then his mouth more back. And then that's pretty much it. Because he kind of has, like, that kind of face, you know? Sorry. Because I like the expression on the right. It has a softer emotion. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, this is... Anyway, this is basically what I'm gonna be doing. Because again, my thing is that normally I rush into, like, the... Normally I rush into the just make it fuck it we bowl territory, and I'm trying to actually for once in my life plan something and not just go on a fucking whim and like take time and work hard and stuff. Because I mean, I do think there's one comic that I want to do of them, of Lena and Kirill, that I know what I want to do because it's really short. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. This can go in the graveyard. Okay. I do want to do less of a round forehead, and I might actually extend his nose. You know what? Now I'm looking at him, he kind of reminds me of Liam Neeson. Compliment, cerebrally speaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little enrichment for Candii, you know? He kind of has the same kind of, this area as like Liam Neeson. For no reason. Anyway, chat, thank you for all coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Jumping over the fence with 54 cuts? What do you mean? Oh, because of Taken. Now you said I can't unsee it. Well, actually, so the guy that the actor, I don't normally, I don't like adhere to like, oh, I think they're gonna look like this actor. I don't normally stick to like whoever I pick. But I was thinking of Michael Huisman, I think is how you say his name. Which, if you know who he is, you'll be like, oh, it makes sense. Kind of this guy. Who, ironically, was in Game of Thrones. This guy. Because he has, like, a very, like... Yeah, I've got the little bat. Yeah. This guy. He doesn't look anything like him anymore, but originally that's kind of like the vibe. Liam Neeson is a badass CIA agent kicking ass taking names. The wisest Jedi to ever live. Raise your wands. Get out your tame Impala. Wait, that's a band. Get out your Impalas. Get out your sonic screwdrivers. What's the thing? What does Sherlock have? Go to B2221 Baker Street. Get your teacups. Tame Impala. I fucked up. Do you guys remember that? Nobody messes with nerds. Okay. Okay, chat, let me check my rat stats. My rat stats are at 156. What the hell, chat? Get in the TARDIS. I'm still on Tumblr. Tumblr is my little grandma scrapbook where I go and I like draw pictures. I don't even do art anymore. I used to like be really big in fandom stuff, but not anymore. Not anymore. I'm gonna put my little drawing you did of Carol. I saved it to my computer to look at later. I'm crying. So cute. Can't commit to fandom. No, I literally go on there just to look at pictures of like Daryl Dixon. I wish I was kidding. Like it's so funny because who was I talking to? It might have been you, chat, to be honest. Oh, actually, so in Fortnite, if you guys didn't know, I have so many skins, but I almost exclusively play with the Daryl Dixon skin because it just comforts me. I just like him. I love his design a lot. At least, like, I don't know about the later seasons of Daryl, but like season like 4-ish Daryl was like chef's kiss. Maybe it's number 5 and 6. Again, I don't know what he looks like now. But yeah, like yeah, he's my lad. So I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I have to play Death Stranding, otherwise Buff will like stop being my friend. So, all right. Okay. I think that these two are pretty cute. Except the facial hair is like drawn like shit, but we'll fix that. Why do I have the like dirty little freaks who will never be you know, the Pink song. I like that Buff only pays attention to Fortnite. You'd be wrong. Buff is like a level 160 something. Buff has been playing so much Fortnite. There's a skin that she really wants. She's been grinding. It's been hell. Not hell, but like, she has played so much Fortnite lately. She doesn't talk about it on stream as much, but like basically if Buff isn't on stream, like if she's not in stream, she is like playing Fortnite. And then sometimes I'll play, but sometimes I'll just like, I don't know. Man, like sometimes I just really, I'm like, I'm gonna play like shit. There's not even any point in me playing. Like I'm just not feeling it. She showed us once. She showed you her playing Fortnite? I'm excited for the family 6-month arc of us just playing nothing but Fortnite so we can get sponsored and get a skin. And then we quit. She rarely plays it on stream. Yeah, because people don't like watching. People just really hate Fortnite for some reason. But no build is so good. It's so fun. It's so easy. It's so like, it's so fast paced and like it just doesn't matter and you just have fun, you know? Dude, oh my god. Earlier today, we got like done in by fucking Goku with his lightsaber. It was bogus. Oversaturation. Her gets way more views. Yeah. She mainstream. I don't know. I think it's also because when you're playing like a game like Fortnite, there's not as much chat interaction, you know? Not theorizing for Buff. I can't speak for Buff's case, but I think that people like talking to the streamer, and if the streamer is playing a game that's like very gameplay oriented, you know? Like people are less inclined to come watch that, you know? So it can be its own kind of stressful. Or then people will come in and they'll just be like, oh my god, you're playing fucking Fortnite? Yeah. But chat, can I tell you guys a little secret? The new Zelda game is coming out. So please go support Buff when she's playing it. I want her to have fun with it. Thanks. No pressure. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. A lot of pleasure. No? Oh, fuck. Alright, damn. I tried. She's really excited about it, so please go enjoy it and keep her company. Keep my dog company. Don't backseat her. Stream snipers exist. Fortnite's really hard to stream snipe because, like, I think that it's not like PUBG or like, I don't know, like it's not as easy to stream snipe. Whatever I did for this piece, I fuck with immensely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ariana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Good stuff. God, I want to play Pokemon, brother. Oh, that sucks. You could probably make a program to stream snipe. Shut up, Butterblade. Shut the fuck up. True, you're not wrong. But shut up! I'm not gonna have your negative attitude in here. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out while I'm literally sitting here enjoying my sad man at various angles, such as the ones you see here and more. Okay, let me grab this head. Why would you make a program to stream snipe? Because science is so often concerned with what they can do, not whether or not they should do it. That's the whole question. That's the whole thing with Jurassic Park. Also, why do they not consider the fact that fucking frogs are hermaphroditic sometimes? Not hermaphroditic, but isn't the frog they use like able to fucking change genders and stuff, and then all the dinosaurs have babies and shit? With barbecue sauce on my titties. No. Okay, what expression should I give him? Hello.
To science or not to science, that is the
Thanks
question.
for 100 bits. Wanted to be angry. God, okay. The problem with this style is that it's gonna be like really, it's gonna take very little to like because like I feel like the more realistic that your art style is, the more realistic the art style is, which is not, this is not to say this is like super realistic, but it's more realistic than my usual comic-y stuff. It's gonna be really easy to like subtle changes are really gonna change a lot, which, so like literally just making the eyebrow slightly like lower, like that's literally, that's it, Ossifer. Like, it takes so little. Which is like, this is like slightly disgusting, you know? See? Little patty guy. It's... You literally just said it. Said it whether they could. Yeah. He really is my little meow meow guy. He certainly the fuck is. You bet your sweet bippy he is. Oh, shit. Oh... Sorry, I found a tutorial earlier today and I sent it to my friend, and then he's like freaking out on my DMs, and I'm just like, I know, I fucking knew. I'm sorry, I'm mentally ill. I love him, dude. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of like things I can tell you guys about him. It's kind of hard because I have. Like, I'm changing the story, so like a lot of the stuff, I'm not sure what's canon anymore, though I can say, that, I mean, he's a shapeshifter, so he does turn into a giant fucking wolf. He, is an art snob. He's like he's very smart, but he plays dumb a lot. As in, like, he doesn't care if other people know that he's smart. He knows he's smart. How does he feel about his abilities? Oh, he's very confident. he's very capable. He's kind of just like sort of defeated because he's like, it doesn't matter what he does in life, he's never going to be able to like move up in rank, because the way the society's kind of built is that like they're called Lycan. Technically he's a houndsman, so he's kind of like obligated to care for the crown, so he doesn't really get a say. Like, he was basically born into servitude to like a royal family that is like tearing itself apart, and his older brother doesn't want him to be in a position of power, so he basically makes him take an oath to protect the princess, so that he is kind of taken out of commission, because literally everything that he does has to be like about her. And yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. turns into a giant fucking wolf. Does he fuck someone as a giant fucking wolf? Next question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta like. What about dumb rumors? He's about him. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit. We just have similar interests. That's fine. Feral wolf or werewolf? It's like a spectrum. He can kind of be like a half wolf dude, but it's like a spectrum. He can go like full wolf, but most of the time it's kind of like a half form. So it's kind of like, it kind of goes like to standing up dude. Depends. Also, they have control of their ability to transform as well. Unless it's emotionally activated, more or less. Like, he'll go sicko mode if he has to, but he's pretty well trained. That's what I'm drawing. I'm drawing my original character. Do not steal. His name is Kirill. He's a werewolf. Man, it's really hard because I don't want to like. I don't want to gush too much. I'm emotionally activated. I know what, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm trying to think like what I can say. Gosh, my Mosi. Yeah, gosh, no balls. I don't know. It's really hard. I'm not used to I don't know. I don't know what to say. I will say that Lena, I guess maybe it's easier to define it based on Lena, because he really cares a lot about her social standing for her, and she does not care as much about her social standing, because it's kind of like frowned upon, because they're not dating or anything like that. But she kind of is very affectionate and like pushy and like very much like all over him, and he's just like, I can't. It's got a lot of there's a lot of struggle there, because like to him he's like, like, you being nice to me is gonna like destroy people's perception of you as like a political entity. And she's like, well, that's great, because I actually don't care about that. And he's like, I need you to care about that, because if people don't care, like, my whole job is to make sure that you are taken care of, and if people don't respect you, that's counter to my job. So there's a lot of like tension there. He's a dad? No, they definitely fuck. Chokio, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thanks. Nah, he got into a fight with his brother, and his brother like used because they've got like, they kind of like they have like healing and super like sense of smell, and like basically all their senses are enhanced and all that, and they've got healing, all that kind of basic enhanced human anatomy. And his brother like used like a silver blade when he wasn't supposed to, and kind of tween. You can still have dad energy and fuck. True. That's hard to explain. Enhanced human anatomy. But he's, I don't know. Again, he kind of just like sticks to the strong silent type thing, but he gets caught and all of that. Like, he gets it, but he just doesn't fucking care about any of it. Slight disgust face. Like human, but better. But she'll like do things to fuck with him immensely. because I can't. She will do things to fuck with him. Yeah, he's got like a scarp here. Let's just say there's a lot of pining. There's a lot of like, they want to fuck so bad and they just don't for a very long time. And she's pretty upfront about it, and he's very not. He's like, I will be fucking executed probably for that. I was on the verge of saying something. Yeah, Philosopher the Stoic. Yes. No, it has all the things. Oh my god. My favorite thing is that like he always gives her his cloak, and she just is like always in his fur cloak, and she's like, yippee. She loves it. He doesn't want to acknowledge. Yeah. Because he's just... Well, also it's difficult because the other part of the thing is that with him being... So they have like basically... There's like a houndsman and they're sworn. So they have like the person that they're sworn to like take care of. And they have to like do... Like they basically have to do anything that their sworn tells them to do. Like if she... Which with like... To an extent. Because there's a lot of times where she'll just be like, I don't want to be at this fucking ball, I'm leaving. And he'll be like, you literally have to be here. And she'll tell him to fuck off, and then he has to like physically carry her back to the fucking ball. Stuff like that. Is he like fighting paranormal urges? No, that's so... That's crazy. Oh my god. That's... What do you mean by that? That's so weird. What do you mean? How's it weird? Why would you ask that? So weird. Oh my god. One of my favorite things. I already know. So he'll murder for her, but he won't fuck her. Dude, I tell you, they have that argument. It makes... Listen. I love it though, because like... She like pretty much just, as the story progresses, her like status is kind of like, again, of the original story, it hits a point where like nobody fucking respects her anyway. So she's like, what are you protecting? Like my name is literally dog shit. No one cares about me. And he's like, I care about you, but there's one time that he's like fighting, oh my god. There was one time where like a bunch of like, they were kind of traveling on the road, and like a bunch of bandits attacked, and he goes like fucking sicko mode and kills like 8 dudes. And then she basically, he's like standing over a dude and like ready to fucking eat him, and she's like, whoa, calm down. And then he like grabs her, and there's this whole thing like still covered in blood, bruh. Like Cersei, how? Actually, one time he does like grab her, and he cause she's being a little bitch, and she ends up with like a bruise on her wrist, and he goes full emo mode for like days and like doesn't talk to her. And she's like, okay, great. Does he have a cupboard on her? Probably. She calls him puppy and pet though, so he is basically... Listen. It's kind of fun though, because sometimes like she basically has all the power, but then sometimes he just like will snap, and then she's just like, heh heh heh. Excuse me. Does she top him? Next question. She's a power bottom. Leave her alone. Dude, the amount of shit that I fucking sent to Mugget. I love how you're feeding into the headcanon that she absolutely fucks him. There's a lot of kneeling involved. A lot of begging, a lot of healing, a lot of a lot of stuff. Listen, chat, who is the one kneeling? Who knows? Anyway, chat. Anyway. And they were both bottoms. They switch. It's just whoever's like, it depends on how angry he is. That's not true. Again, it is hard though, because there's a lot of like, getting kind of spicy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just hanging out. Please, Twitch. She has, not spoilers, but she also has, she has some magic-y, she has some stuff going on as well. But I won't get into that because that's, again, that might change. But it's not like, her power kind of sucks, but kind of doesn't. I drew slightly disgusted Kirill. Slightly disgusted. Magic. Does he have a dog tongue? What? I don't think so. What is that? Not in human form. I will say that Lycan are basically still just humans, but it's also kind of hand wavy fantasy shit, you know? So it's like, I'm going ruler cool, whatever is most appropriate in the scene, you know? So fluffy little. Anyway, chat. Thank you all for being here. I want to draw. There's a little scene that I wrote up, which is basically just them traveling by carriage, and it's super cold, and then he just like cuddles her, and it's cute. And that's literally the one thing that I'm like, I could draw that. That's probably not gonna be too bad. Will I do it? I guess we'll see. Lycan. Yeah. He's a moss boy, actually. Yeah, true. Do you like the slightly different face? The slightly different face? Purchase the red. Get the red inside of you. He's an angsty little boy. He's like 6'5". He is a very tall man. Oh my god, what was I looking at? I was looking at somebody. I was looking at like, I think Harold was his name. Was that it? Harold. Was that his name? Harold. I like, oh no, what's his name? Something strong. Bonebreaker. I'm just like looking. I'm looking through things. So she's 4'10". No. How is that 4'10"? No, she's not that short. Anyway. Also, I really like height differences. So I like big size difference good. So I don't know what to tell you guys. This one's got 2 heads on her. And so 2 heads. Wait, let me do this. Oh my god, give me the not shitty one. No, that's actually you guys are okay. Wait. Shut up. It's fine. I don't care. Leave him alone. He might have high heels on. He's slaying. Yes, queen. I'm gonna put him in heels. Actually, you know what? Canon. He wears high heels. He wears platforms. Also, technically, actually, if you check the lore, he actually can be taller randomly because I think it's hot. And that's lore, baby. That's actually canon. He actually can be randomly taller whenever I decide it. Whenever it is appropriate in my mind. And then if I want to be shorter, then he will be. Did you ever think about that? No. Because nobody ever thinks about that. Because it's my thing. Ow.
He can grow a couple inches, right?
Aw. Oh, man. What's my character in Lost Ark? Actually, you know what? That's funny because, yeah, Theoden. Yeah, I know. Wait, let me get him. Allow me to show you Theoden, chat, because that is he kind of is like Theoden. I made that comparison the other day when I was talking about it. Theoden, my little man. Here he is. Yeah, no, they're pretty similar. Gushing of the hair? Thanks. I do love me my Theoden. That was me, that was me trying to do armor, and then... Does he use a barbed weapon in combat? Why would you ask that? What is that question about? Okay, bye, Mystic. My character in Lost Ark was so hot. R.I.P. Lost Ark. Made an entire OC from your character in a game. No. I've had Kirill for like since 2019. I don't know if I have any. Oh, actually, I do have an old piece of art of him, but he looks like he used to be based on Adam Driver, and I love Adam Driver, but it's not the vibe. Adam Driver is a different vibe. He's been relegated to a different character in the universe. Oh, well, like he has like basically magic armor that changes like size, and it absorbs. I think it's like basically the way that it works is as long as he's recently killed someone, it'll resize itself. It like uses blood as like fuel basically. So as long as he like kills people, his armor will like, it's kind of like his armor's kind of vampiric. So as long as he slays, his armor will magically adjust. And yeah, I definitely have a type. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's funny though, cause I don't know, cause I have a couple of different types. Whatever Tony Stark has going on, I like that. Negan from The Walking Dead, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as he slays. This is what Beavis Meepers looks like? No, Beavis Meepers looks like, kind of like if this guy and Jax Teller had a baby. Yeah, he looks like if Jax Teller and this guy had a baby. That's kind of the vibe. Same build as this guy, but with like the vibe of Jax. Oh, he's gonna be cosplaying Tony from Hotline Miami. So if that's any indication of the vibe. Wait, let me get a picture of Tony. Okay, that's like super jacked. I guess, I don't know. I haven't seen, I don't know if this is a comparison. That's a character he's cosplaying. I want someone like this in my life, but make him female instead because gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I think that the houndsmen, technically, even though they're called houndsmen, I think there would definitely be ladies in the ranks as well. He looks so PO'd. He looks so PO'd. Yeah, I know. It tickles my brain too. It's okay. Although Twin, I forgot Twin was there. Twin's just hanging out. All right. I need to, yeah, it's really hard because I want to like tell, like I want to be like, oh, and like this happens and like a bunch of stuff, but I haven't really, I'm basically houndswoman. Yeah. I know it's not very gender inclusive. Hounds them. I could draw like a, well, yeah, I mean, wait, let me, what I really need to do is I need to design the mask. I did technically start designing a mask, but then I kind of gave up because I didn't like it. It's gotta fuck, chat. I need you to understand. If I'm gonna make a mask, it has to fuck. I got a photo. Oh, because I couldn't get the ears to work. I got a photo that I edited, basically. And I'm like, kind of like this, but then I don't think this is really the vibe. Again, this is like an edit that I did. I cut off like the back and stuff and I painted it over and I fixed the nose and things. Because I don't think it's going to have the ears. I think the ears are like one of the parts that I'm like the most like indecisive about. Because I really don't want it to have like, I want it to be not tactical, but I want it to like look, it's not even functional. I just want it to look cool. He's gonna have like little, like I feel like it's gonna be hard to do. Although I did kind of have like a, technically the mask is like has a back and stuff and whatever, but I'm still deciding. Because I think that like I think just being like, oh, and then there's like a strap, I think it's dumb as hell. Primarily based on utility. Well, so the idea is that like this whole bottom section can actually like open up because it's like magic because the the mask is technically mercurial. Like it changes, like the armor and the mask, like they shapeshift with the person that wears them. Like if a houndsman, like the armor is basically tied to the houndsman and like it's magically linked with them and it's tied to like them in a sense, so it will change with their shape. Like you can't, like a houndsman can't, it's kind of like Mandalorian, I guess, kind of a little bit, but in the sense that you can't just take a houndsman's armor, or you can't just be like, you can't take their armor because it basically dies with them in a sense. It's got a pop but not too much flair, can be gaudy. Yeah, I know. So yeah, it's kind of hard because it's yeah, it just I had a point. It's soulbound symbiote, kind of as a symbiote. It's that's one of the systems I'm still working out, but the whole idea is that essentially the armor is like kind of part of them. But the mask in particular, it can because it changes shape with them basically. I guess like symbiote, because like when they go wolf mode, they like the armor basically gets absorbed into their body, kind of, kind of, not quite, but like it's kind of magic logic, you know. Think it would work? Yeah. Like there. I don't know. I think this is too skull-like. I think this is too skull-like, and I wanted it to be more like. I wanted it to be more like flat and like more, but there has to be like a hinge at the bottom because I just like that. So it's like two parts. It also might be too form-fitted. Maybe that's the problem that I'm having. How do the houndsmen acquire their armor? They have to. They do like a trial for it. Actually, that's also kind of like the Mandalorian. It's like it's like a special regent. It's like a special like process to like get sworn in. So there's the process of becoming a general houndsman, and then there's the process of getting sworn to like a royal family member. Most of them don't become. Most of them don't do the second stage. But Kirill comes in late and basically has to replace someone because the person that was supposed to be taking care of Lena fucking died. Because what happened? Okay, so for her, for these two, because okay, one of the like the little fun tricks of their society is that if you want to marry the princess, you gotta kill her fucking houndsman. Like, because if you can't like basically win in combat against the guy that's protecting her, then it's like, okay, well then you're not good enough to like then you don't deserve her basically. And the houndsman that was taking care of her died, but not of like combat. He just fucking died. Like I don't know if he got like poisoned or like I'm not sure exactly how he died, but he didn't die in combat. He didn't die an honorable death. He didn't die defending her. He just fucking died. So they basically have to patch fix, stick Kirill in to replace the guy that died, and due to machinations, they decide that he's the best fit, even though he is like he has no interest and doesn't want to do that. Because it's basically like being the glorified babysitter to the royal family, and he's just like, I don't want to be fucking part of that. And he like, so he technically has known her whole life, but they've like never spoken. There's no interaction between them because again, like he keeps to himself, and he's kind of known for like being a very like, he doesn't go to any of the parties. He doesn't go to like any events. He's always like guarding. He doesn't, because some of the houndsmen will be like, they'll still like participate in like the high society stuff, and you know they can't really, because the whole thing is that like they're allowed to participate, but they're not actually part of it. They're not allowed to like own land. They're not allowed to like, if you become a houndsman, it's kind of like becoming not a priest, but like you basically aren't allowed to like have your own life. You basically live for the royal family, and so you're allowed to participate, but it's kind of like a freak show type thing, and he just thinks it's a fucking farce, and he thinks it's dumb as hell. So so then he's basically forced to be her protector, and then he ends up being really, he's like fucking unbeaten. like it's, she's just never gonna get married because he's never gonna die. So that's, I don't know what, wait, what's a proto trait? I don't know what that is. Invasion of the strong state towards a weak state and territory protects them. He's forever cucking her? Dude. You have to make Kirill come to be able to marry Lena. He fucks people all the time. If he's so inclined. She gets no action. She has nothing going on. He doesn't really fuck that often, but he definitely fucks more than she does. Because she is trapped. Wait, not voyeur. Just he's out and about. Oh my god, there's like a whole... Oh my god, chat. I haven't even told you about Vara. Holy fuck. You're gonna love Vara. There's like twins. There's Vara and Tassia. Holy fuck, chat. Holy fuck. You guys would love Vara. She's actually Vara and Tassia are like based off of, which is Anastasia, but like I just say Tassia. They're based off my D&D OC that I had, which is Shavara. And her whole thing is that the OC that I had is that she was from a noble family, and one of the children became a sorcerer or at a priestess at a temple, and the child that didn't become the priestess had to basically become the noble family. She had to basically have the babies of the family. So there was a maternal bloodline, and there was always one that worked at the temple, and there's always one that is like the noble carrying the name. But I adapted it, so now it's essentially there's one that's the high sorceress to the Drozdov family, which is like, so basically her family always has a high sorcerer from this one bloodline, which is, I don't think I named it yet. I think I named it. But basically there's always a high sorceress, basically. And then there's always a noble, but the noble daughter runs away. Noble, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, the noble one runs away, and Vara, who's the high sorceress, she's fucking obsessed. She's like fucking obsessed with this guy. For plot reasons, she just wants to have his baby so bad. That's like her whole thing. She's like, I'm gonna fucking have that man's babies. And he's just like, ah. She's like fucking gonna, she's got plans. That's her whole thing. But she's also just the worst. She's just so mean. Such a bitch. Such a fucking bitch. Yeah, yeah. She has like, specifically with Kirill, she has like nose, low-key kidding, I guess, damn. Because, well, I'll say this. He is the last of the bloodline of the original king of the whatever. He's like from the Bitchkov, the Bitchkov bloodline, which is the original rulers. And so she basically wants to have his kid because she's like plotting, basically. She's like, if I can get rid of the Drozdov family, and then I have the heir to the throne, then Kirill is basically the rightful king, because so she's like playing the long con. So, but I love her. She's actual fucking the worst. I cannot describe to you how bad she is. Actual fucking demon woman. So yeah. I love Vara. Reminds me of the witch lady in Hyrule Warriors obsessed with Link. Yeah, basically. I don't know who I'm drawing right now. She's just a this is supposed to be a random lady, but it's currently just looking like nothing. But I don't have art of her, but I have the fan cast. She wants to have a claim to the throne, or she wants to have. Well, yeah, basically, because she got plans. Because the story kind of takes place when the Drozdov family is basically about to get got. It's all falling apart. Vara face claim, like Vara based off of aesthetically off of fucking what's her face? The love of my life, Lucrezia from the Borgias. just angel. One of my favorite tropes is like characters that look like a fucking angel, like look super angelic, but is actually the devil. Favorite. Incredible, actual babyface angel, devil woman. How's it going? Going great. Thanks for asking. I don't know what her name is, but I was obsessed with her for a bit. What's her name? Who played Lucrezia Borgia actress? Holiday Granger, is that her name? She's so pretty. She's so lucky. She's a star. Does she still act? I don't know. She's just really pretty. For evil, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ariana Grande. This is a very yassified wolf woman. But I haven't done much. Again, I've been like reworking the story. She didn't exist in the original treatment, so like that's just her rough placement at the moment. She has nothing but unkind thoughts about Lena, but acts like her best friend. It's that kind of vibe, you know. This face fucking sucks. Okay, we're just gonna shelf this bad boy. We're gonna start again. Up you go. I'm gonna grab a head. And I don't know if that's like women supporting women, you know? Like it's kind of hard sometimes because like whenever you're like writing a story, it's like, I don't want to, listen, sometimes people are conniving, you know? And especially when it's like high fantasy and there's all like vying for the throne and like people are fighting and like it's all about having babies and shit. It's kind of hard to like, how do I say it? It's a different ballpark, you know? Not everyone can be like a action princess type, you know? I'm terrible with D&D setups, and so far I'm following the plot. Yeah, well, I'm glad. I'm gonna have to make a head for Vara. It's a lot of fluff for some werewolf smut, but you know, here we are. Writing a story is hard. Yeah, normally I don't try and write fantasy anything, so yeah. But I just, you know, it actually originally I watched a documentary about the Romanov assassinations with the who was it? The last. Oh wait, the Romanovs, I guess. I was like, what's the royal family called? The Romanov assassinations? Who are they? I watched a video about that and like the history of like the Romanov family and like the downfall of their like whatever lineage dynasty. Interesting stuff. As like it's interesting because of like how much blame they put on the kids when the kids like well, no, actually all of the kids, because the dad just was making a bunch of choices and like the kids don't really know what their parents, like what the dad is doing. They're just like fucking royal kids. They're just hanging out. And like the daughters were all volunteering at like, a lot of the daughters were volunteers at like a medical center and they were like taking care of soldiers and shit. And it's just like, God. So, I read more about it. Super interesting. Yeah. But yeah. Originally it was a lot more inspired by that, but then I feel like I was being too concerned about, because I was inspired by it, right? So I was like, oh, that's not how, I guess relying too much on the inspiration as opposed to just taking the, like, bones of it and then doing my own thing with it. I don't know if that makes any sense. But originally I was gonna write it as a novel, but now, and I probably still will, but I think also, I don't know, it's hard. I kind of just want to draw, like, pretty pictures and make characters kiss, you know? I wonder if that's how George R. R. Martin feels. I just want to make my OCs kiss. I want to write about incest for, like, the 7th time today. Oh, George. Your mind. Now, George. Do they have to be related? All right, George. Oh. I already looked. Look. It's his guy. It's my guy. It's my lad. That's my little fella. The more she... What? It's my boy. Incest and wieners? God. Man, he's mad about it. Good. Lena keeps telling me to fuck her. Me. I'm just trying to do my goddamn job. God, I never know how wide to make shoulders. Brainworms? I appreciate your brainworms. I wish that I had, like, more concrete stuff to share. But, again, like, I've just been slowly... basically I just reread the story and then I was like, I'm going to have to redo all of this, aren't I? And that's where I'm at. Struth, mate, how much for an ara? Oh, 20 pippins had Bob's your uncle, chap. My wife won't look me in the eye anymore. Oh, blimey! What the hell? What the hell? Why won't you connect? What part is not correct? You fucking idiot! Fine, I'll do it this way then. You. What? Oops. I gotta find a way to do shorthand. And only have one of your old model. Ada. There you go. Yamate Kudasai. Sugoi desu ne. Wai tashi wa. Candii des. Etc. I will say, using the brush set that I got, from, I'm just gonna say the name, Sex Arcade, their brush set, it's just like itching my brain. Yamate Kudasai. Am I the world famous anime actor voice, Candii? Yeah, can you tell? Because I just read that real good. Message I read was good. Beat it, twerp. I'm trying to fuck your mom. That was for free. Listen here, you little cunt. That's my Jessie impression. Thank you for your time. Hopefully you enjoyed. You twerp. My Aussie Jessie. Bloody oath, cunt. God.
Oh, ugh. Water's gross. Tastes like water.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If I can, like, even do one fucking page in an art style that I'm happy with of these characters, I'll be pissing myself. We're gonna kidnap a kangaroo. Meow. Have I considered cosplaying any iteration of my VTuber persona? No. I mean, I've considered it. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. I can't remember what I said. I love being a streamer with like really bad short-term memory. Cause I'll say something and everyone's just like, haha, Candii, and I'm like, what the fuck did I say? Did I just dox myself? Peekaroo! Wait. G'day, mate, I'm here to take your peekaroo. Listen here, you little cunt. Okay, sorry, I can't laugh. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Prepare for strife and you think that's a knife? This is a knife. Okay, sorry. That one, listen chat, I popped off at that one, alright? Give us your rattle, I'll neck you. To protect our world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. God. God! Hey. As we go on, we remember all the good times we had together. And as we will change, come whatever, we will be friends forever. Sorry. I was too Australian and I started having flashbacks to my grade 6 graduation. Chat, I'll tell you what, I fucking blacked out like all of the memories of me at graduation. Any graduation I've had, don't recall them. Okay. Slightly disgusted. Skip mine to play Maple Story. Damn, you must have had a, must be, oh fuck, sorry, I choked. Must be really cool. I'm perishing. Live on stream, I'm perishing. What are we doing? What happened at graduation? Nothing, I just don't remember them. Oh yeah, Australia has like, we have like rainforests as well, technically. They're just really, I never graduated, been in coma for 10 years. Oh my god, yay! I get to redo the past 10 years of my life. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck so many not shitty people. I get to take back, like, at least a couple of regrets. And I might not try and hook up with that cannibal this time. I'm honestly getting slapped less. It's just looking up for me. And then I'll, like, hunt down Buff when they're not safe for work artists. And then I'll find Rose somehow. And we'll go from there. And I'll become a VTuber really early. Okay, look at his little face. I like doing the really dramatic little eye dot. It just, like, I don't know, man. It just, like, enhances. It makes my brain, like, activate. I like it a lot. As we go on, we remember. Sorry. I'm gonna find you. Yeah, if I got sent back in time 10 years, like, if I was, like, I wake up from a coma and I was, like, secretly, like, dead. Well, not dead, but, like, you know what I mean? I'd come find you, so. I wonder what alt universe family would be like. I don't know. What was it doing 10 years ago? I don't, well, actually, I think I have a guess. Probably sucking and fucking. Buff! Oh my god, family, do you guys want to come? I mean, there's no pressure. I mean, it's whatever. But, like, if you want to come hang out with me, I mean, you're just like my Oshis and stuff. I mean, it's whatever. Oh, wait, check it out. Wait, guys, check it out. Look what I did. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I added Ariana Grande, so whenever I say, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the, yeah. It just tickles my brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. I like it. Picasso, I like it. Anyway. Ew, gross. Get out of here. I hate you. That was my first drawing of her. Compared to, like, this one. The colors on this, I love. On the left one. It's kind of like how this just looks like Caleb from Critical Role. Or like Anders. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't Sorry, I didn't say any of that correctly. Chat, somebody bought a lab chat. We're at 157. We're almost at 200. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you, Ariana Grande. Yippee. Hooray. Thank you for adopting a lab chat. Please note that every lab chat that is adopted is one more tear that I don't cry at night. Every lab chat will ensure that I don't cry myself to sleep. For at least one day. Hello. Oh. What? Tween! Okay. I'm back. Sorry. My wife was just texting me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm legit just like... I like how these turned out, though. These top three are pretty cute. Although I don't know. I still have to, what I really want, wait, let me find it. I need to find I need a, what's his name? Tangled Concept Art, Kim. Is it Kim? What's his name? It's the guy. God, he does so much concept art. It's not Glenn Kane. It's a different guy. What's your name? What was your name? Not your name, twin. Specifically, the guy that did the Flynn. What's his name? Jin Kim. I was like, I know it's Kim. I'll show you. I need to get this level of like, okay, not this stylized per se, maybe the stylized, but like this kind of like, you got a formula and it's simple-ish, but it's like, you know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I need to work out how to get that shit. Again, not so much the like simplicity of it, but just the like the effortlessness of it. Because I think that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. like a system. Because I don't mind the level of like I don't mind the proportions of it, but like the simplification of it. Although I kind of have a way to like simplify the hair and stuff. But wait, how does he do facial hair? God, why are you so fucking cracked? Why can't I be cracked? Why wasn't I allowed to be cracked? Why did God not give me the ability to be cracked? Is he goals in many ways? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. I said I wouldn't be able to tell you why you hear about him a lot. I just in particular like how Jin Kim does character studies and like expressions and stuff. Again, this is very similar. Like I haven't really pushed it as much. I could probably push it more. But I also at the same time, it's kind of like it's the whole thing of maintaining appeal while also pushing an expression. It's just, again, I feel like this is kind of a new style for me. So it has its own challenges of like knowing how to, again, maintain appeal, but also have the ability to like have expressions and stuff, you know? Especially because I want to kind of have it be a bit more realistic. God, the amount of times I've tried to talk about redacted today, like even that I think is probably better. And it's like literally just a little bit of like squidging the eyebrow down. You know? Which redacted? It's actually not technically a redacted, but it kind of feels like one. Yeah. I also feel like maybe chat, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm suffering. I just want to draw werewolves sucking and fucking. And like I have to do like so much other stuff to make it happen for myself. And I just ask myself, why must I learn to do all these other things when I simply want to draw the suck and fuck? Sorry. Okay. Oh my god. I think that I just need to keep drawing, which is such a what's stopping me? TOS. But also no, because unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I just think that like the supporting, it's not, I don't know how to say it, chat. Like the supporting content helps to improve the experience of the main content, you know? To an extent, you know? That looks like an expression. Great, all right. Now pop you up here. I think it looks good. Okay, let's do another. What? Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? He doesn't have little eyeball dots. I also didn't like do any little face lines, which I think would probably help as well. I can't believe Candii is so horny for werewolves that she made an entire universe instead of Isaac. Yeah, I did. Oh, I think I flipped my. Okay, I did though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also built in like low-key kind of ABO shit, but not Omegaverse shit, but not, you know? It's not quite, but it's kind of on the same. It's kind of on the same vibe. It's kind of on the same level, but it's not. And technically there's imprinting, but not. So I took all of the things that my thing is that if I like something, I'll take it and then make it my own. Okay, I think I need to do, so let's do like, I know how to recognize it. I mean, it's like, it's not really that much of a secret. I've been missing too many streams. God, I haven't drawn, wait, let me just, I guess like I'll just draw some stuff and we'll see how it turns out. It's already turning out fucking miserably, but that's fine. Okay, I already don't want to do this. I've already, okay. Pull the chute, we outie, get the head. I'll stop using the heads eventually when I'm dead. Okay, come here, little man. I'm lazy and I want you for the ease of access. That sounded odd. I don't regret it though. Okay, can I do... Yes. He looks like Damon, actually, which is kind of funny because I made it before I saw the House of the Dragon. Just without the eyebrows, I guess. So head. Chat, please. This is a serious stream. Chat, if you have a cultured emote, please use it. We're here to be cultured. We're here for the culture. Okay? I don't wanna, we're here for the cult, is that correct? Okay, so it's this one. No, it's this one, okay, so, okay. Yes, thank you. Okay. God in heaven. Oh my god, wait a second. I just had an idea. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I've got an idea, chat. Man. Hello, Esther Scarlet, welcome in. God. I feel like I'm falling apart. What's going on? I don't know anymore. I'm fucking... I'm like losing my mind. That sticker? What sticker? I'm I just, oh my God. I'm like losing my fucking mind. Maybe the twin figure? Oh, you mean this little guy? This little guy? This little guy? I'm trying to put him back up. Right. Yeah, it's little twin 3D. And it says what occasionally. You'll notice. What I realized, chat, is that I could technically I could technically just hire someone to fucking help me do this comic. Like, I could, as in not the whole thing, but I could just like hire someone to like do a little bit of it, like the line art and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I'm lazy. Well, it's not even lazy, but I just hate doing line art for comics and I'm busy. But like, I could be like, hey, cause it wouldn't be long. It would just be like, it wouldn't be much. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually a really smart idea. Candii, you're so fucking sexy. Candii, you're so sexy and smart and beautiful. Yeah, but the thing is that because I've done Console Her solo for like 5 years, I kind of forget that you can just like hire people to do work for you. I normally just do everything my fucking self. I cannot describe the amount that I fucking hate line art, so unless I just don't do line art. But I think I should. I don't know. I'll maybe take a break if I'm dizzy. What do you mean I'm dizzy? Did I say I'm dizzy? I'll have to like think about it. Honestly, that's kind of tempting though. Oh, I think I might have said I'm losing it, but that's just how I am when I'm streaming. That eye is like fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like pick a silence off. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm losing it. I need to like, I think I still want to do a little bit more planning for it, and not in a procrastination-y, holy fuck, not in a procrastination-y way. That's what I try to say there, and then my brain shut down. It's not a procrastinating thing. It's legitimately just I've done the opposite a lot. I've like been like, I'm gonna make a comic, and then I'd make like 5 pages of a fucking comic, and then it doesn't make any sense, and I hate it, you know. So I wouldn't mind just like spending some time with it and drawing it, and maybe that sounds wacky, but like legitimately, I did like two concept arts of Claudia and Ava before I started doing Console Her, and then they basically stay the same. But just don't hate it. So true. Oh god, I want someone to punch me in the spine really hard. That'd be great. I was trying to draw him looking like shy and like blushy, but it did not come across. He just still looks mad. He just looks mad all the time at all angles. Which, you know what? Not inaccurate. Color make a difference? True. I guess I could just do this. I like how you're like, if his cheeks are red, he would look embarrassed. It's like, you. I appreciate the advice. Just was funny though. Actually, he kind of is a tsundere. He became so angry, so he's like that permanently. Yeah, more or less. That's kind of his whole thing, though, is he doesn't really have expressions. He doesn't really express himself. He is kind of a big part. Actually, it's kind of funny I say that, because I think that he kind of doesn't really... He's more he's very underspoken, I guess. Like, especially when Lena gets to know him better and, like, is around him a bunch, she can read him, like, without even seeing him. She'll, like, say something, and she can kind of tell how he's reacting pretty much without even really seeing. Like, she can just tell. Especially through body language and stuff. Like, he's... like, that's one of my favorite things, is when a character is very stoic, and then another character, like, actually learns how to read them, and they'll just be standing there not really reacting or saying anything, but then, like, the character that kind of knows what they're like can tell something's either wrong, or, like, they're being sarcastic or something like that, where it's very... yeah. This would be a kudere. Who knows? Is it harder? No, I think well, it's easier to make a character stoic. It's hard to make a character emotive and stoic, I think. Because you kind of have to, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's its own challenge. Hello, Yanni boy. Oh, Yanni boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen, down the mountainside. All right. Chat, I'm begging my friends to love me. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Hello, Legend. I suck at line art so much, holy fuck. Sorry. Okay. I'm trying to work out if people are able to come hang out because we have redacted, so. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Sorry. Okay. So no family time because family is. Bitch. Buff's yelling at me. Buff's literally calling me names. Buff threatened me. Buff just told me that I'm not gonna get to join the PS5 giveaway. Buff told me that I can't join the PS5 giveaway. So that's what that was about, chat. Give me a PS5. You little rascal. What are you gonna do? You gonna redact me? You can't. I'm outside of your power now. I've realized that you're actually toxic and you're ruining my life and I'm leaving and you can't stop me. But that's not true and it's not happening. But maybe. Hello, James. It's for chat? I am in your chat. How dare you? I'm in your chat almost every stream. I'm in your chat more than probably a lot of people. And that's not good enough for you? What's the point? Just let this go. Chat, let this be a lesson. It doesn't matter how many times you talk to a streamer and you're in their chat, you still don't count, okay? Just know that. Just know there's no point in trying and no one's ever gonna love you, and literally what's the point, okay? That's the lesson. Anyway, also lab chat's for sale, by the way. Unrelated. Lab chat. Get your lab chat. 15 days left on the sale. He'll be gone forever after that. Look at his little ears. He also has a little detachable pen. Oh my god. Also, I have an alert, so if you buy one, we'll know. Unless it doesn't work. And then we won't know. Drama. I know. 43 rats to go. I mean, the way that I see it, it's kind of like when it first comes out, everyone's going to panic and buy it. And then it's going to be like a little bit of like a chill sesh. And then when it gets closer to the end date, I think people are going to be like, oh, fuck, and they're going to want one, so. Wah, lab chat. Or if you're too poor for lab chat, take out a loan. You're never too poor for lab chat. Get a credit card. Get like 7 credit cards. If you get enough listen, here's my advice. If you get enough credit cards, but like you just use small amounts on all of them, then they're not going to chase you up. Split the payment. And if it's like $5 on each credit card, then they're going to be too lazy to chase you up. That's my advice. Good financial advice from Twitch. I only offer the best of the best. You have rights. Did you know you have rights? I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? Well, you do. Buy one. He says no plushies. Fuck you all more. Aw. Can you have wrongs? Can you? Okay, you can have wrongs if you can tell me what that is. If you can define what that is to me, then we can organize it. Not so funny now, is it? Will I freak out? Unfortunately, I'm emotionally stunted, so the only emotion that I can really feel is mild amusement occasionally. Unless it's my horny feelings, and then those come out about the same. But got a question. Are you always angry, or did you shop at the wrong time? Case in point, chat. Am I angry? No. And horny? Oh, buff. Wait, what do you mean? Do I sound... James, can you explain? Do you think that I sound angry? Yes, I sound angry. Okay, give me a second. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Hopefully you're having a great time. Okay, this is my like happy, like, oh my god, like, thank you so much for the the skin in Apex. It's like so cool of you that you bought that for me. Thanks. Is this better? Oh no, look what you've done, James. Now I'm a Discord kitten. Oh my god. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. What have I done? Oh my god, you've awakened the Eldritch Beast. Passive aggressive? What the hell? I don't seem to like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ariana Grande. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah.
You. RR.
Can't tell if you're ADHDing or horny or both.
RR. You. RR. You.
The voice I just did?
RR. You.
What was that voice I heard for a split second? LOL.
You. RR.
Oh my god, chat. Wait,
You.
oh my gosh, wait. Let me...
RR.
Okay, so like, this is like my normal voice. I always use my other voice because people always like make fun of me because of how cute my voice is. And so I always use my other voice.
RR. You. RR. You. RR.
What? Sorry. Can't tell the voice was full violently throwing up. Why did it go on for so long? You don't seem angry, just distracted. Stop microwaving my insides? What the fuck? God. God. I'm just trying to be nice to you people and you're just like, candy. This fucking sucks. You fucking what? Dude, microwaving my insides is such a funny phrase. Discord Kitten Candy is cursed. I'm scared. I don't even... My body just begins to reject it. Unless I can like turn my brain off, but... Unfortunately, my brain is huge. Chat, I had to make a terrible choice today. Candy's more of a Discord daddy than a Discord kitten. What can I say, chat? Unless you believe the Twitter doms, in which case I'm a brat that needs punishment. But really, I'm just a middle-aged man working 9 to 5, trying to make it my kids happy for Christmas, you know. But I feel so good, Mr. Slug. Oh my god. single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids but never stops. And I'm balding? Leave my balding out of this. Being bald just means that my dick was too strong. Actually, balding is because you have too much testosterone. Anyone who thinks you're a little brat needs punishment. It's literally so funny. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about that. Well, Mon Admiral, you don't know nothing. So it had to be cute. Haha, shit. Haha, fuck. Chat. Am I happy, chat? Am I emotionally well? These are all questions we could ask ourselves. The answer is no. Okay. All right. I feel like I've actually done... I have zero idea. Stop. I think I'm doing pretty good. I've been coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started with a kiss. How did it end up like this? Is that the song? It was only a kiss. God, that song has a fucking... That's like... Why is that like the melody of the song is just like the fucking... is like that? You know what they say? VTubers are 80% trauma. Actually, most VTubers are only 5% trauma. It's an outlier, which is me having 500,000% trauma. Reminds me of that fucking caveman meme. Trauma George, yeah. Actually, most VTubers don't have trauma. It's just what the hell are you even talking about? Trauma bingo round 2. No, chat. I gotta end soon. Buff messaged me and she said that if I don't come to the Suck and Fuck Fest in 20 minutes, which is now 10 minutes away, that I'm not gonna get a free t-shirt with my purchase. So I have to leave soon to go suck and fuck. Even though Buff said I don't have to and that she wouldn't make me end stream. It's Scotty Buddy, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks. People sit. No. Oh, are we gonna, oh, is that what we're doing, chat? Is that what we're going to fucking do, chat? We're going to sit there and we're going to make fun of little Candii, how they say the letter Z and H and no and boat. But the R rolls. Sorry, that was really loud. H. I will say though, the word center. Okay. American spelling center like that is so much better than this. That's like the one time where I'm like, the American one is better. Center. Centre. Bullshit. That's what I have to say. I'll never understand people think... Listen, chat. I'll never understand why people think that the Australian accent is sexy. It confuses me to no end.
Oh yeah, my prime sub icon.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Injoshi. I'm French, so the second one is correct. Oui, baguette. J'adore, je t'aime les bibliothèques. Je voudrais un coca. Tu t'appelles comment? Oui, bonjour. Ça va? Mais non. Oui, non. No bad. Wait, I did this one time on stream. French phrases. Au revoir. Wait, au revoir. Merci beaucoup. Excusez-moi. S'il vous plaît. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Bonne nuit. L'esprit de escalier. Et bientôt. I don't think I'm saying any of these correctly. Je suis désolé. Voilà. Coordinaire. The thing that I learned about French is you don't say half the letters and you'd be alright. That's what I learned about French. You just kind of fucking... You just like, don't say half the letters and you're good. Because if I said all the letters, it'd be like this. Bonsoir. Excusez-moi. Merci beaucoup. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais pas. L'esprit d'escalier. N'importe quoi. Savoir-faire. Beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Bonne vue. Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits. High school French. God, you know what though, chat? I think I deserve a fucking medal because not only did I have to learn to do French, I also had to learn how to not sound Australian. Well, I mean, I still sound Australian, but is that not how you say it? Scotty, buddy. But like, I have to any time that I do anything. Wait, didn't I do like a water? Wait, no. 1 second, let me get this chat. I got this. Water. Oh my god, that is like so random. Why would you like ask me that? Obviously I'm I can't like, hello everyone, my name is Candii and I'm here to go to the barbecue with my friends. I am here to have a hot dog with my wife and my kids. The thing is that French has some letter combinations that make different sounds, but also sometimes they don't. Yeah. Reminds me how my teacher said them. Oh, water. Wait, what's the Avatar intro? Let me make this as monosyllabic as possible. I don't much care for this crew you hired there. How did I describe it this morning? I said something rather good over coffee. There you go, poetry. Zip your howling screamer. Let me make this as monosyllabic as possible. Mr. Hawkins. So I just apparently reverted to Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet. And Daddy, they took my boot. I was flying, I was in the air. And there was monkeys, there's a whole fleet of them. A huge wave of monkeys. and there was this monkey man who's flying through the air. I'm Jane. No. Jane. Tarzan. Jane. Captain Amelia? Yeah. I'd love to be able to do like a really solid Captain Amelia impression. You just kind of have to like pitch your voice up and sound a little bit annoyed, a little bit frustrated, but not too... Wait, more in this realm, I think. And then sort of sound like you're really pissed off a little bit. Way too good at what? The old man, the boat. Clayton. Hello, Nyodo. Also, thank you for the hype trade, by the way. Wait, I'll see if I can find... Wait. Captain Amelia voice lines. Let's see if I can find a quote. I'm Captain Amelia. Wait, no. I'm Captain Amelia. Late of a few run-ins of the whoa, holy fuck, I chose like the worst line. Damn. But I won't bore you with my scars. Mr. Arrow? Where's quotes? This is going terribly. Emma Thompson. Oh, I get it. He who heart means heart. Oh, shut up, Arrow. You know, no. Oh, shut up, Arrow. I know, you know I don't mean a word of it. I won't bore you with my scars. You met my first officer, Mr. Arrow. Gentlemen, this must be kept under lock and key when not in use. And I don't much care for this crew you hired. That's like the one bit that I can do. Captain Amelia cosplay when? No. Did I freeze? I was looking to the side. My bad. Jane Porter quotes. Tarzan. Oh my goodness. I think that Jane is a lot easier. Can't get any worse, can it? Obviously it can. I feel like Jane is like way easier. Cause she's like, she has like kind of a similar base energy. But I turn around and there's a whole fleet of them. A huge wave of monkeys. Now you stay away. I could be a very good wild man. I'm warning you. My father won't take kind to you. Oh dear. Yeah, she's so like uppity. And no respect for personal boundaries. He was this close to me, Daddy, staring at me. And he was confused at first. As if he'd never seen another human before. And then she goes on a whole fucking thing about his eyes. I've never seen such eyes. And no sense of personal boundaries. By the rat, true. Anyway, chat. That's all I have to offer you guys, is my vague... Actually, it's funny because... I wish I knew how to like practice voice acting, because literally all I do is just say the voice lines and then listen to them back and be like, okay, and I just keep doing.
Thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. Frosty Connor, thank you for purchasing a rat. Thank you for adopting a rat. But I actually drew Jane and I drew Amelia. Not that I'm claiming to be anything perfect, but thought it would be fun. I should really make a D&D character that has like an uppity British accent so I can practice it. I do remember seeing the thing about how Doppler actually had the babies. How dare you proclaim not to be perfect? I think I get too self-conscious, which is the worst. When I get asked who voices Jane, I say, I Candii. I was swinging, I was in the air, I was flying. But yeah, I think that's kind of like one of my goals for this year is to get more confident with like committing to a bit and doing voice stuff, because I always just cut myself off and get like really like, which is I think worse in some ways. I think it's better to do a bad impression and then just like go with it instead of like cutting yourself off. It's the same thing with singing, to be honest. Like just singing confidently is better than not. Like just have confidence, you know? Have confidence. What even is that? I've told you guys some heinous stuff about me. So I actually need to carry that energy into everything I do. My boy. My boy. My boy. You're my dad, and you're my boy. I look upon my boy with wonder and bliss. I just wish I knew how to, like... I like how he dangles. That's how you get good at drawing, right? You start kind of poop and then you keep going until you're at now watching foreign people do great work. Well, thank you for that. The secret to me getting good at art is that I wanted to fuck Philip J. Fry really bad. And I wrote a really bad fan fiction to the point where I was laughed out of the community. And then I had to learn how to do fan art to return to the Futurama fandom. So I guess the moral of the story is that I have to do that, but the voice equivalent somehow. So I guess we'll, I'll keep you guys posted. Actually, wait, I have, oh my god, I've got this drawing I did of Twin and I. But then I also have, was it not last year or was it the year before? Might have been the year before. Oh, my dad and you're my boy. Do you like my Futurama fan art that I drew? Oh yeah, and then also mods hired the cameo of Billy West, and Billy West sent me not one but two videos. And I blacked that out from my memory, and you've reminded me now. So, and they told him that I had a crush on Fry. So Billy West knows that I had a crush on Philip J. Fry. A crush on Fry from Futurama. Honestly, first I've heard of someone having one on him. I don't know what it was. He was probably one of the most... I also have a crush on Jenny Bravo. Shall I get the list? Let me get the list. It was actually convenient that I found this. Oh, actually, this isn't... Oh, this isn't quite the list that I needed. I have a list that's like all of my weirdest crushes. It was on YouTube. I don't have access to that one. I have a lot of like random ones. Anyway. Oh shit, chat. I gotta bounce, my loves. Characters like Bender. I don't know. Is Johnny Bravo a himbo? I hope so. I like any character that is Daryl Dixon adjacent. Joel from The Last of Us. Also Jax Teller. Negan. I don't know what to tell you guys. Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I have to go to a meeting. I tell you what, chat, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. But no, it's fine. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. Let's raid. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a second. I think I found the perfect person to raid. Oh my god, their model's so cute. Okay. Here you go. I'm sending you guys Cotton Wings. They're currently doing art as well. So. Oh, it's in subscriber only. Follower or subscriber only. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll find out, chat. Hopefully you guys can go in. Yeah, Cotton Wings, yeah. They're really nice. I currently am looking at them, looking at the medic from TF2, which is based. So, all right, chat. Don't forget to adopt a rat. I did fucking nothing today. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I drew like a couple of heads and stuff. And then I don't know what else. I really don't. What the hell else did I do? I guess technically I colored that one picture, but then it broke. So then I lost it. So then I lost my progress. Not to brag. All right, chat. Sweet raid. Yeah, you can do that as a raid message. That's fine. I don't really usually do raid messages just because people tend to spam them and it makes me go eek. So, all right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I love you. Don't miss me too much. Goodbye, chat. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. I love you.